Hogwarts. Game yang lagi hype-hypenya. Halo, selamat malam. Hogwarts, boy. Mulai 1 September kita menjadi murid Profesor Weasley, Deputy. Wah, karakter ternyata. Cewek kah? Cewek. Cowok. Kok nggak ada yang tertarik? Ini aja lah, lumayan. Oh, bisa diganti. Widih. Kamu ke orang bule kayak gini nih. Skin. Rambut. Rapi. Wih. Halo Rara. Keren nih. Keren gak sih? Keren ini. Apa ini? Atau ini? Gondrong. Wih, rapi nih. Kayak mau ngeselin. Muka-muka rambut-rambut orang elit. Tusuk itu apa? Sumpitnya dari apa sih? Dari mie gacoan. Yang mana ya? Ini aja kali ya. Yang rapi apa yang agak-agak berponi ya? Ini aja deh. Agak coklat. Biasanya orang bule tuh wajahnya tuh kayak merah-merah gitu. Wih. Ini aja lah. Eye colornya biru. Wih. Biru gini aja deh. Wih, keren, kayak preman-preman. Yang 2 apa yang 1 ya? Gini aja deh.
It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some... I'm eager to get them. It was wonderful.
Bedanya
That was
pitch-nya
quite
sama
a few
aja.
cobwebs and... I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Witch apa wizard? Wizard. Nikun. Aries dia. Normal.
That was quite something.
Gas ah.
It appears we are
Belum ada
almost
bahasa
ready to
Indonesia.
depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Cerita
Thank
sebelum
you, Professor
dimana
Fig.
ada Harry
I
Potter.
appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West
Kelihatan
End.
nggak sih tulisannya?
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting
banget
ceremony to
ngomongnya.
get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me
Fantastic Beasts
tagging
apalah
along.
itu
Not at all,
dong.
sir.
After you.
Apa itu?
Ages since I've
Aku
been
nggak
to the
ngikutin
castle.
Harry Potter.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Apa itu Fantastic Beasts? Dah. Wih, keren banget, kudanya nggak kelihatan. Kirain ngebug. Film sebelum Harry Potter, emang ya? Kirain ngebug, ternyata nggak ada kudanya memang. Widih, Warner Bros. Excellence. Games bisa. Terbang loh.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Murid baru.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been
Oi.
honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
banget bacanya.
you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Wizard sama
Mr.
Witch,
Osric is
apa
prone
bedanya
to
coba?
flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin
I
Revolution.
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died. wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Kalau nggak salah witch
I
cewek,
cannot
wizard
open it.
cowok. Gitu ya?
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Witch tuh
It looks like
penyihir
goblin metal.
nenek lampir gitu-gitu ya, witch itu ya.
What's that glow?
Nenek
I don't see
lampir.
a glow.
Nor do I.
Nordo. Bahasanya tuh apa ya?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Wow. Belum apa-apa sudah disuguhin sama naga.
The key!
Oh, kunci.
Give me your hand!
Wow, keren. Bisa lebih ke positif netral. Tadi aku milih wizard.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will
Wiggenweld
put you in a
potion.
second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Mati si
What the
George.
hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, banget, keren banget grafiknya.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Port key. Wow,
How
gimana
far
ini?
did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Kita jalan-jalan.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten
Seloncat.
form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Apa ini?
Is that ice?
Es.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oke,
Focus on the center.
fokus di center. Wih, keren. Pertarungannya kayak gini berarti.
Excellent!
Wow.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Kok GG ya? Belum apa-apa udah bisa sihir-sihir gini.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Sampai.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Di Peru.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Hancurin semua pot.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Explore the ruin.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Wah, keren banget. Mana profesornya? Baik.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Wih,
Where are we?
dunia lain.
I
Dunia
don't believe it.
Hello?
Oh, ini yang pas awal-awal mau masuk ke Hogwarts. Yang kayak di terminal itu, stasiun ya.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Iya gak sih ini awal-awal mau masuk ke Hogwarts bukan sih?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Wizarding Bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Kayaknya yang di bank.
Yes, of course.
Udah jadi pingin nonton Harry Potter lagi dari awal. Waktu itu
This way,
putus-putus sih. Nonton Harry Potter tuh yang awal, Chamber of
Stay
Secret.
close.
Terus nyasar kemana ya? Ke Goblet of Fire kalau nggak salah tiba-tiba. Terus Phoenix. Terus yang final itu
After
part
you.
1 part 2. Jadi nggak semua aku tonton.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose.
Nggak nonton Harry Potter. Wah, sayang banget. Padahal bagus loh. Kayaknya aku pengen nonton lagi deh.
How many vaults
Wih.
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
Keren banget.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now
Wih.
are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most
Keren ya.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth
Cuma
or
bannya
power
aja yang
or
berputar,
both
orangnya
could
masih diem
arrange
di
for such a
situ.
service.
Eh,
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower
Halo
vaults that we're
Alvan,
passing now. How deep
selamat
will we go?
malam.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
Ya,
We've quite
di
a
bank itu
distance
ya,
to go.
bener ya bank. Aku mau mutar waktu. Goblin-goblin berarti nih ya, cebul-cebul gini.
Vault
Goblin
number.
bukan sih?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Oh iya bener goblin.
On your way.
Itu passwordnya. Aneh-aneh dunia Harry Potter. Udah diikutin.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Wearing a-
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Kita sudah sampai.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Wih,
and
apa ini belajar
focus.
sihir? Lah, gimana tuh? Studi. Oh. Loh. Steady your one with. Oke. Lah, gimana sih? Oh, kayak ini. Reveal you.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Lah, gak bisa tabrak.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
Simbol
That
apa
symbol
sih
has
ini?
the same glow as the one I
Apa
saw
ada
in the
pas di Harry
portkey
Potter?
container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say
Symbol
we
glow.
are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos, oh Lumos,
This is
cahaya.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way
Gelap.
out of here.
Gelap.
What do you mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Stay close, Professor.
But to
Oke,
what
oke,
end, I
oke.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Wih, bisa berguling. Gimana cara nutup ininya ya? Oh,
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
kok ada hitungan waktunya? Apa ini?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Halo
That
keju.
statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Emang kenapa itu dengan mukaku main ini? Emang kenapa dengan main ini? Ada sesuatu kah? Apa ini? Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Wow,
It
ngikutin.
does follow the light.
Kan bisa dibuat avatarnya. Ini udah dibuat avatarnya. Kenapa aku nggak gerak?
Revelio. Lumos.
Come on. Ngikutin gak dong? Wah, ngelawan nih.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Wow.
Deposo!
Oh, Matia. Ayo sini.
Levioso. Confringo. Expulso. Potato.
Wah, keren banget.
Deposo. Confringo. Levioso. Expulso.
Aduh, kena.
Confringo.
Ayo pukul aku.
Levioso. Potato. Stupro. Confringo.
Wah, bisa counter.
Stupro. Deposo. Expulso. Stupro. Lumos.
Wah, sumpah keren
Stay
banget.
close.
Stay close. Iya, padahal di PS2 nggak sebagus ini. Tapi bagus sih emang. Di PS1 aja Harry Potter nggak emang nggak sebagus ini. Cuman ceritanya bagus. Walaupun gamenya kayak gitu, tapi ceritanya sama persis kayak di film PS1, PS2. Mana nih? Oh, kirain loading.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Emang sih kuakuin sih, game-game Harry Potter tuh ceritanya nggak keluar dari
That's where they're
topik.
leading me. That glow again.
Wah, lagi nih.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, nggak boleh sampai sinarnya tuh hilang gitu. Bah.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Potato. Stupefy.
Wow, keren.
Stupefy.
Oke.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy.
Lumos.
Lumos. Ya ini kan lambangnya itu. Bukan pakai pensil, pakai sumpit kayu. Wih, apa ini?
There you are.
Tempat
How
apa
did
ini?
you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Fashion.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Nah ini kan kayak yang pas di Chamber
Follow
of
my
Secret.
lead.
Bisa masuk. Bisa ngeliat, bisa ngeliat.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow,
glow.
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
The magic that
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George,
Miriam siapa?
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Nah ini yang tadi nih.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Baru mau jadi murid
No
baru,
need for that.
baru mau jadi murid
Just
baru udah kayak gini
Give
kayak
me
gini.
whatever it is you found
Belum sampai
here, and we can
sekolahan
let
padahal.
bygones be bygones.
Sir,
Okay.
they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
Ini bos terakhirnya.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Awas, Profesor.
I know a way out.
Cepat keluar, Profesor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
Gimana?
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hutan menuju Hogwarts. Wah, bener. Bisanya sampai sini. Kastil yang penuh teka-teki. Portkey Games. Aman. Enggak, belum tamat.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Tamatnya lama banget nih, katanya sampai 100 jam lebih gameplaynya.
Now, I need to study this locket
Saga
as soon
ya,
as I
aku
can,
tamatin.
but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Keren gak sih avatar gue?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Wah, lagi penerimaan Griffin tuh.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Avatar ini cowoknya.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Lama banget jalan-jalan,
I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had
malah
left.
dimarahin.
If you're lucky, we
Complications.
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Keren. Kayaknya kerenan deh, harusnya cupu-cupu gitu.
I'll be in touch.
Aku pas kemarin di psikotes di web masuknya Hufflepuff. Di sini Hufflepuff juga gak ya?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Apa kita bisa milih yang lain?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Layak gak? Aduh.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Wih. I can white star class, I can white explore. Star class aja deh. Explore. Tapi aku pengen explore. Berbeda gak ya? Coba kita explore dulu deh.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in
Duh kan
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff kan. Berarti sama tesnya. Nyambung berarti di web sama sini disambungin. Nggak apa-apa lah, aku pengen Hufflepuff. Sesuai psikotes di web.
Better be Hufflepuff.
Keren banget, bisa di link antara web sama gamenya. Inikah teman-temanku yang kacamata tadi?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic
Slytherin.
futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin
Kalau pas di Harry
tomorrow.
Potter, Slytherin tuh yang jahat.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Pasti semuanya bukan teman-temanmu, pasti akan ada yang jadimu, pasti lah.
Quite an entrance.
Dunia
It's lovely to
sekolah
meet
pasti
you.
gitu ya.
I'm
Professor Weasley,
Ada yang
would
ngebully,
you be so
pasti
kind
kayak
as to
gitu
show our
nanti.
new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Kalau di Harry Potter kan musuhnya yang rambut putih kan, iya benar.
It hasn't, Professor.
Yang masuk di Slytherin.
Now, here we are
Belum
at the
sempat
entrance
makan
to the
dah. Ya
Hufflepuff
makan.
common room.
Oh, siapa ya ini?
This is the entrance.
Indeed.
Oh iya ya, belum
I
sempat
would explain
makan
that
udah
to you, but I
disuruh ke
hesitate to do
ruangan.
it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar.
Belum
Most
pesta-pesta padahal.
You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Beda-beda berarti setiap aku kalau misalnya pilih houses yang lain berarti beda-beda. Ini cerita Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a
Ngatoknya
big
di sana,
day ahead of you tomorrow.
pintunya di
I shall
kiri.
be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
Ini
you,
ya,
Professor
aneh
Weasley.
You're
banget di
welcome.
dunia Harry
I
Potter.
hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Wah. Nggak sabar explore nih, gede banget pasti ruangannya. Udah mendekati maut, telat, kayak disuruh makan.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Nasib tokoh
Hati-hati,
utama ya
Comrade.
gini ya. Welcome to Hogwarts. Keren banget. Bener-bener seperti di film Harry Potter. Wah, makan ini dulu ah. Oh, bisa makan. Kemarin nggak makan. Minum ini apa ini? Minum. Oh, minumnya kayak gitu ya. Tidak realistis sekali. Wih, keren banget. Makan lagi. Wih, bener-bener Hufflepuff kayak gini ya tempatnya ya. Kayak di hutan-hutan. Kok aku jadi penasaran sama yang lain-lain ya? Hufflepuff. Wih, apa ini? Oh. Kalau beneran ada makan di kamar itu jadi stok makanan itu begadang. Kayaknya nggak bisa habis deh makanannya nih. Wah, ini burung hantu.
I
Identik
suppose
banget
some
sama
introductions are in order.
Harry Potter. Ciri khas banget.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year.
5 year.
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Can imagine if special sense ever young will ever change much. I'm not worried. I do have a lot of cats.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual.
Kita
You
tegar.
feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Nice to meet you. You think you shall been Ravenclaw? Coba kita tanya apa nice to meet you aja ya. Nice to meet you dulu dah.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Kita jangan ikut campur dulu.
Adieu.
Wih, ada yang bakar-bakar buku.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Wow.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch
Nah.
him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way, all right.
Hufflepuff
I mean,
ada
it can
teman
be a
kayak
bit
gini.
overwhelming at first. I
Di
still
lainnya
get
ada
lost
gak ya?
sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I
Thank
think.
you,
Don't have any pets of
Bijaul.
my own, unfortunately.
Sudah
My mother doesn't think too
subscribe.
highly of them, especially
Selamat
magical
malam.
ones.
Jangan ngerobol lagi sama NPC, mereka so asik. Kita juga harus asik dong. No one this year. No one of the this year. I think don't have any pet. My mother. Okay. I think magical but incredible. Apa item agree with your mother? Apa ya? Kita setuju dengan pendapatnya atau apa ya? Ini aja lah. Ini pendapat mamahnya. I think magical but incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat.
Kenapa,
Don't want
Ra?
them to be late on their first day.
Selesaikan aja omongannya. Ini yang seru ini kayak gini. Udahlah, good luck Arthur gitu aja. Apa kita tanya apa peliharaanmu? So asik atau gimana ya? Jangan ikut campur dulu deh.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the
Kalau
castle
misalnya
yourself.
kenapa? Kalau misalnya kenapa? Kita awal-awal jangan ikut campur dulu.
Yeah.
Siapa ini? Ada lagi dia.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes?
Yeah.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted.
Ingat.
Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Kita harus jangan-jangan ini jadi pacar kita. Yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Nice to meet you. Apa kita ikut campur? Coba kita ikut campur. Is your uncle alright? Berhubung ini cewek.
Are you
Coba.
sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Siapa tuh menjadi sahabat kita?
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor
Kalau
Weasley
dia
is
ulang
waiting for
tahun,
her outside the
kira-kira
common
perlu
room.
aku ucapin nggak? Ucapin aja nggak apa-apa. Tapi seperlunya aja. Giloran, cewek cakep aja asik. Iya dong, seperti itu ya. Ucapin aja seperlunya, Rah.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
OWLs.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the
Ntar aku
Department
ucapin
of
dengan
Magical
tulus.
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Wah. Haha, Pak. Kerennya tuh Harry Potter tuh bukunya tuh melayang-layang. Kertas-kertasnya.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Wizard Field
It
Guide.
will help
Oh,
you to keep track
guide.
of what you are
Oke,
learning
oke.
so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You will
Kepanduan.
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Wih, masukkan dalam sini langsung hilang.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Wih.
This way.
Yes. I follow you.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have
Tantangannya apa
appreciated
ini?
something like the field guide when I was a
Wih,
student.
ada duit.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
To keep up. Apa lagi?
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio tuh ya.
Lumos.
Ini Lumos, salah.
Revelio.
Harus hafal dong mantra-mantranya. Voice Elfries. Wow. Gear inventory collection. Ada inventory, ada gear segala.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Apa nih, Bro?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open map. Wow. Kelihatannya kecil ya. Kita di bangunan sini, Great Hall. Library. Oh, bisa teleport.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These
Oh,
stairs lead directly to
teleport.
Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Tanya apa ya? Udahlah, langsung aja lah. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival,
Laki-laki
specifically
itu namanya
about
to
what
the
happened
point.
after that awful
Gak
dragon attack.
juga.
My suspicion is that there's more to
Kalau
the
laki-laki
story
main,
than a search for
ya
belongings
sih
and
emang
an
sih, tapi
extended trip up
bertele-tele
to the
tuh juga
castle.
harus biar nggak ngeboringin aja sih sebenarnya. My suspicion, bla 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 bla. Langsung aja, there is in fact, I'm afraid, enggak lah ya.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I
Aku
shouldn't
senang
say more.
exploring.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit
Kapan gue
there,
bisa
Professor.
lihat terbang-terbang
They've
pakai
a
sapu
rare
terbang? Masih lama kayaknya
aptitude
deh.
for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in
One Piece.
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
Biasanya kalau belajar
Enough
terbang-terbang
chit-chat. I need to get to class
pasti ada
myself.
kompetisi
Might I rely on you,
turnamen-turnamen.
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Jadi gate map.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Ya.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get
Tuh
you
lihat
to
NPC yang
Hogsmeade
bilang
for
main
those
tengah-tengah.
supplies.
Ayo, Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Itulah gunanya
Now,
jadi NPC.
as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open quest.
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with
Wah, berarti
classes and
kalau
a trip
aku
to
baru masuk
Hogsmeade for
sekolah aku jadi
supplies,
karakter utama
including
dong.
your
Iya,
own
karakter
ward.
utama dalam hidup
You'll enjoy
kamu.
Mr. Ollivander. He's an
Bukannya seperti
exceptional
itu ya
craftsman
semuanya
and a
ya.
good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your
Karakter
hours
utama
may
dalam
hinge
hidup
on the
kamu,
magic
tapi
you
bukan
are able
karakter
to
utama
master
di
within
dalam
these
hidup
walls.
orang. Kita jalan-jalan nih. Lah, mana ruangannya? Ya ampun. Wow. Kok gelap? Tadi terang, sekarang gelap. Di Wednesday juga ada nih ruangan kayak gini. Quest pigeon. Berarti murid lain cuma NPC yang diciptakan untuk melayani itu dong. Iya, seperti itu.
Is that all you've got?
Bombard.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each
Nggak
other to
dilayanin
pieces in
juga
your own
kali
time.
NPC.
I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in
Sana, Ra,
Eastern
ucapin
Wales
dulu, Ra.
and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Jangan ucapin sekarang, ntar
To the
dikiranya
wise,
ini
age matters very little.
terlalu ini.
Today we will
Jangan
review a
pas-pas
spell that has
ngucapinnya,
saved
harus
me from
telat-telat.
death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation
Ya udah, jangan
charm?
sekarang aja.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend
Levioso.
yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
Berlatih
Starting with
melayangkan.
something small.
Dari dia sekarang udah mau jam 1 dia wita. Besok aja, ini kan masih hawa-hawanya masih hawa-hawa pergantian jam. Besok aja. Levioso.
Levioso.
Wih. Ya besok aja.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Guru itu juga diciptakan untuk melayaninku juga. Iya. Mengajarin kamu. Kita anak baru nih, langsung bisa Levioso. Levioso enak tuh.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first.
Oh, kalau
then
yang
the
warnanya
basic
kuning di
cast.
Levioso.
Remember, a surprise go. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done.
Besok aja.
Well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Very
Ya
good.
terserah sih.
But
Kalau
the
sekarang
best way to
seakan-akan baru
practice is by
pergantian
duel.
hari. Jadi kamu
Start with
mengingatnya
you two.
gitu loh kalau sekarang.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Kenapa sih
Using only
pakai
Levioso,
mannequin
basic
gak
cast,
tumbal korek?
and
Jangan
Protego.
dong.
You may begin.
Wah ini tanding ini. Sini ku Levioso.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Ayo sini.
Protego. Stupid.
Keren loh, aku akuin nih pertarungannya keren. Jangan-jangan dia dendam
Not
nanti.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Wah iya nih, dari Slytherin itu. Kenapa Slytherin jahat orangnya kayak gitu-gitu?
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any
Jangan-jangan nanti jadi
indication,
musuh.
we can expect
Apa balas
great
dendam nanti
things
dia?
from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Ya udah besok aja Ra, kalau dia aja lupa kok.
Right.
Masa
That's
kamu
enough
ingat?
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
Nah, ini yang tadi ya, Sebastian Sallow.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice?
Tahun bulan.
It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Yeah. Measure of one combat. It was never use my wand in combat. Aku tuh nggak pernah ya. Aku nggak pernah pakai tongkatku untuk bertarung.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
So, you know, perfect and exclusive. Intriguing. Banyak bahasa
Exclusive
Inggris
and
yang tidak aku
unsanctioned.
mengerti.
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need
Bikin
to
aja
break
emosi
the
Bang,
rules now and then.
jangan.
Whether
Kita
it's
anak yang
joining a
baik dan
secret
anak
dueling
baru.
club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Gak usah bilang
Thank you,
lupa.
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Ngucapin
Pleasure
ulang tahunnya
chatting
gak
with
usah
you.
bilang lupa.
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Ini apa? Kok ada tanda-tanda peti?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
Oh, ada levelnya. Ini di sini ada peti mana? Peti. Apakah harus pakai Revelio? Nggak ada.
Lumos.
Lumos nggak ada.
Revelio.
Quest kedua. Jauh juga ya. Jauh gak sih? Sambil
Off on
kita
another
jalan.
adventure, are we?
Yaudah, kalau ntar belum tidur, besok aja. Tapi terserah Dara. Serem, aku dulu nonton Harry Potter tuh kayak takut gitu, foto-fotonya bergerak-gerak gini. Wih, lantai berapa ini?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to
Next.
remind her to finish the lesson.
Padahal cuma film. Kamu udah di balap
Here.
Bang Tara Bang.
Behind
Oh
you.
jelas, dia
There's
main
an open
pas
seat here.
baru rilis di PS5. PS5 duluan rilis daripada
Hello,
PC.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
PS5 tuh rilisnya seminggu sebelumnya deh kalau nggak salah.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am
Ya
confident
besok aja lah.
we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Pakai kopi ya.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Pasti kita yang
I am
ditunjuk.
afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Kayaknya orang India.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Summoning charm.
Well, it seems
Kenapa
that we are
nih
in
murid-muridnya
dire
pada
need of
nggak?
review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one
Berarti
book will
kalau
be
aku
needed per
ditunjuk guru
partnership,
untuk
Miss
main
Dale.
karakter.
Thank you.
Iya
Into
dong,
place
karakter
now.
utama. Lagi kalau sering ditunjuk, wah karakter utama banget tuh. Asio, oh Asio nih memindahkan barang ya. Ini bukan.
Akio.
Akio. Oh.
That
Menarik.
is not bad.
You
Bukan
are a
Asio,
swift
Akio.
learner.
Akio.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Apa sih yang merah tuh?
Well, as you all seem to
Hostesnya
have
apa
the
sih yang
basics
merah
down,
namanya?
and it
Lupa
is an
tuh.
exceptionally
Gryffindor.
lovely
Oh,
day,
Gryffindor.
I was thinking
Iya ya
we
Gryffindor.
might have ourselves a little
Gryffindor.
excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Guru laki-laki pasti nggak cepet bangga. Latihan di luar. Harry Potter
I've
merah
always found
Griffin.
that
Oh,
fun goes
Griffin
hand in
ya
hand
berarti
with
benar
mastery,
Griffin.
as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us
Griffin
would
ya,
agree.
bukan Gryffindor ya.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Enggak, bukan terbang. Belum, itu masih lama pakai sapu.
So why don't we have our newest student
Ini masih
start us
belajar
off?
Akio.
Eh?
Akio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. That's it.
Oh, nggak boleh
Think of this like
jatuh.
gobstones,
Oke.
if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them.
Terus berhentikannya gimana?
Excellent control there. Stay focused.
Oh, ya. 50 nih. Akio.
Very good.
Aduh, kok gagal sih? Ulang. Bisa ulang nggak, Pak?
Very good.
Malah
Points
very
to
good.
Hufflepuff. But there's
Nah, kok dapat
certainly no
poin dari
point in
gagal?
playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student
Kita hanya
a bit
dipuji
of a
kali.
challenge? Come on up.
Ya nggak. Tetap
You'll
Gryffindor.
be the Blues just as before, and Miss Onai.
Wah, ini baru
you are
tanding.
green
Oke.
red.
Tanding.
Yes, sir.
Rulesnya scoring, oke.
What's this?
Mana kamu Natsai? Bisa. Wih, 50 dia.
Very good.
Oh my god, Natsai kamu GG sekali.
Akio.
Kayak di sini deh, berhenti. Nice, 50 sama. Ayo Natsai. Kok jago sih NPC-nya? Sial. Akyu.
Well done.
50 juga. Bisa dijatuhin. Bisa banget. Tapi aku harus menang ini sebagai murid yang baru. Hop. Loh kok sama sih?
Excellent control there.
Ya, derang. Ya, derau dong.
Let us make this a bit more
Gigi
interesting,
NPC-nya.
shall we?
Ya kayaknya orang India ya ini ya profesornya. Lah iya dong. Oh enggak. Ini rintangan kedua, rintangan kedua. Oh, aku duluan. Oke.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Siapa duluan nih? Oh, Natsai dulu.
Here we go.
Please, stop. Mantap. Lihat nih Natsai, lihat aku nih. Aman. Main aman.
Oh, that was an execution. Watch this.
Wah. Oke, 30 sama. Bukan yang itu, yang sampingnya bisa gak? Aduh. Oh belum diberhentiin, astaga. Lupa belum diberhentiin Akio-nya. Ternyata masih nempel. Tidak. Gak apa-apa. Kalau aku dapat 50 aku menang. Tar. Gas. Please 50 stop.
Very good.
Yo. Gamenya ada di setting untuk draw biar ada tanding ulang. Enggak dong, aku yang menang dong,
Both of you. Well done.
Well done. Dikit lagi tadi. NPC-nya so asik loh, sok-sok jago. Natsai dari Griffin kayaknya tuh. Oh iya benar, dari Griffin, warna merah.
Good game.
Jangan suka sama aku nih.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all
Dudukuin
at
aja,
once.
dudukuin aja.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
Perkenalan.
country.
Nice to meet you aja lah.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Kamu mencariku.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor,
Miss
though I
Onai
sense that she is a
yang
bit
mana?
distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Kita udah punya 3 mantra.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Ini apa sih kotak di sini? Kayak ada rahasia.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the goblin...
Level gear. Berarti nih nanti ada lawan-lawannya nih. Wih, pakai kacamata.
Of 1752.
Next. Kita jalan aja karena kita bisa emang explore tempat ini. Senang aja ngeliatin Hogwarts-nya nih. Hogwarts. Berapa lantai nih? Kayak kelihatannya kecil, kita luas. Duel kucing.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
Jadi Thomas
excuse
Lebe
Deke.
deh.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work? Professor Ronan mentioned that. Ini aja lah.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ready go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with
Oh,
them.
Natsai Onai. Oh, itu Onai. Siapa ya? Bagaimana dengan Nettie? Apa Sebastian? Nettie aja lah.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
Malah
Miss
sama
O'Neill is one of
Sebastian.
our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Quest nih, quest. Sama Nettie.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Iya ya,
The mending
logatnya
charm
logat-logat India dia.
Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good
Iya
as
ya,
new in the blink of
logatnya
an eye.
logat-logat India.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
Collect the flying pack near. Oh ini. Pakai apa? Pakai repa ya? Pakai Kyo. Mana tadi?
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Sepertinya ada yang aneh.
Revelio.
Tidak ada yang terjadi. Collect the flying pack. Oh, flying pack lagi. Oh, itu.
Brilliant.
Danny.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Share perbaikin. Oh, benar share memperbaikin.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Tadi mana yang rusak di sini? Aku memperbaikin.
Repair.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Yo. Next. Lagi yang harus kita pelajarin. Reparo. Ah, ini Nettie.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Wow, quest luar pertama bersama Nettie. Kok jadi jelek? Pakai kacamata sama
I was glad
topi.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe
Wow.
fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
Oh iya, kayak
believe me.
bapak-bapak. Nah, ini tempat turnamen terbang-terbang itu
Though
biasa
I
di
suppose you
situ
would
tuh.
not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Iya, kayak
Hogsmeade is
bapak-bapak.
beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Wih,
Not much
nyiram
for the cold, are
sendiri.
you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Wah, ini bisa ditelusurin
I
semua
often
kah?
spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Lacewing flies. Lacewing.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors
Nggak
that
sabar
hippogriffs
naik
had been
naga, ada
spotted
gak ya naik
nearby.
naga?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students,
Forbidden
as the name
Forest.
implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Kalau sama Sebastian gimana ya? Songong
I
kayak
would spend all
Sebastian.
of my time exploring if I
Baik
could.
apa songong ya?
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly
Ada
learn
jamur,
a great
coba
deal
ambil.
in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Leaping Tots Tool Caps. Set bahasanya. Leaping.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new
Udah
and
now.
unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Caretaker.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
Gila,
whenever
luas
you'd
banget.
like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade Village.
And here we are. It is hard to know where
Oh.
to start. The Three
Desanya
Broomsticks
kah?
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
Baru.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Udah gitu doang, kita diantarin doang. Ollivander, Pippin Potion, Thomas and Scroll. Visit Tom Scroll, visit Ollivander, banyak banget. Pertama ini dulu yang deket. Koput.
Blooming beard, not again.
Tanpa disentuh
I'll be right with.
belnya.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Ini kah? Tongkat sihir.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Sama gak ya kayak di web?
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Lah.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nggak cocok.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Dragon Heartstring.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks
Nggak
like it's
cocok
back
juga.
to the shelf for you.
Terus gimana?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
Cocoknya sempit.
Take it.
Stuck honey brown. Oh ini tipe Laurel tuh kayaknya tipe yang pas aku buat di web deh. Aku buat di web tuh apa ya? Ya ini sama Laurel, Dragon Heartstring, Plian, cocok banget ini mah. Oh gini bentuknya.
How intriguing.
Ini aja deh, honey brown aja seperti ini variasinya kita ganti aja. Pencolok apa warna
How
tua?
intriguing.
Ini aja deh. Laurel emang ada yang lain? Maple, oh iya. Gelap.
Curious indeed.
Ini berarti Laurel 9.5 inch. Berarti bisa lebih panjang dong ininya.
How intriguing.
Ini aja lah 9.5 Plian. Dah cocok. Oh. Dragon Heartstring. Aja lah Dragon Heartstring.
Wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Seperti di web.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Panjang juga ya.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense the sort of surge.
Padahal dia pakai tongkat biasa aja sudah bisa sihir, apalagi pakai itu. Wah, gigi banget berarti.
Particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oke, berarti udah tongkat sihir. Apa ini? Bisa gak ya kita pakai gear tapi nggak kelihatan gearnya jelek banget? Change appearance. Oh bisa. Nah. Pakai kacamata aja lah biar kelihatan seperti Harry Potter. Akan Bob lebih setia daripada aku. Biar nggak kayak bapak-bapak. Nah iya dong. Oh, ngelarin quest bisa dapat equip. Sekarang lanjut visit Tomes and Scroll. Bang, ada niatan strip slim nggak? Stream slip nggak? Nggak ada. Belum ada. Ntar kalau ya tau lah kapan.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown. Ini apa nih?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
Dia
Stay
buat
the course,
crafting.
and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, gratis kok.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Set mahal-mahal. Udah gitu doang. Kok jadi kayak main ini sih? Crafting. Main survival. Visit Ceplin. Mana itu? Nah, buat potion.
Good thing the ministry banned
Nggak ngasih ke siapa-siapa. Aduh, bahkan aku lupa kalau Valentine.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here
Nggak
before.
wajib Valentine.
It's my first time.
Harusnya Valentine tuh cewek yang
Is
ngasih.
it really?
Nanti kalau White Day baru
Parry
cowok.
Pippin
Harusnya
at
sih
your
kayak gitu.
service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
Cewek yang harusnya ngasih
You're
iya
the student she
harus.
sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always
Intinya
said.
ini buat potion ya. Nggak bisa di skip dong.
I also offer ready-made. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shop. What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oke, siapa yang bilang mau lab stumble? Siapa ya? Pengen lab stumble cuman nggak sempat. Visit the magic nip. Magic nip di mana ya? Oh, di luar. Wih, ada buku. Bisa diambil gak? Oh, perlu juga diambil.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big...
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. In addition to seeds, I have plenty of... Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Di tenis sih. Hah? Ada bercocok tanam
Plenty
juga.
of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Bisa bertani.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Ketemu Nettie lagi. Kelewatan. Ini pulang.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Udah, kenapa nih? Waduh. Nggak tahu. Coba deh ntar aku tabrak.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wah, nggak cuma satu. Apa ini CTRL? Wah, nggak bisa ditangkis.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Nggak tahu datang dari mana. Biasa kan hutan-hutan mungkin.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
What? Bisa diterbangin nggak? Nggak bisa. Wih.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Aduh, pecah. Level 3 loh itu loh monsternya. X Ancient Magic. Wow. GG gak tuh?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
Kalau ada
I'd say
ancaman kayak
help
keluar
is a bit of
merah-merah
an
di kepala,
understatement.
nembak-nembak gitu apa
Nerve
gimana
like
itu.
that?
Emang
The
nembak-nembak.
makings
Kalau
of a
merah
Nora,
itu
if
berarti
you ask me.
dihindarin.
If you
Kalau
are
warnanya
unharmed,
kuning itu
perhaps
berarti
the two of you wouldn't mind
ditangkis,
helping me
bisa
put a few things
ditangkis.
back to where
Emang
they
damage-nya
were.
kecil kayak
Of course,
gitu.
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oke. Defense. Nah, defense.
Repairer.
Oke.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I will see what he wants.
Wah, perbaikin nih.
Good as new.
Kena banget punya sihir kayak gini.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Repair. Gunanya jadi penyihir buat jadi kuli. Lemah malah bocah kemarin sore yang baru. Iya malah GG ya. Mana lagi? Udah. Oh ada 7. Satu lagi ini. Rumah loh ini loh. Buset. Rumah
We were just talking
diperbaikin.
about you.
Ini malah nyantai di dalam.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But
Bisa
I
langsung
offer you
ya?
something much more
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for
Oh, ini
size, shall
tukang
we?
jahit. Ini malah ngopi.
Plenty
Enak
for your
betul.
perusal
Oh iya,
today.
tukang jahit.
Take
Ini.
your time.
Wih. Apa bedanya? What?
What an extraordinary introduction. Shall
Ada ini tukang jahit.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Sini ada sesuatu deh.
items.
Coba kita pakai.
You're most welcome to access my shop at
Nggak
your
bisa.
leisure.
Revelio.
Nah. Oh, bisa ngeliat semuanya. Oh, penting juga ya, ada item-item. Interaksi.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Udah pulang ini.
Good one to know.
Mencurigakan. Wah, kerjasama.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction.
Oh, kita
I gave you a
diincar.
distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
What?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Rookwood kerja sama Goblin. Kerja sama
Quickly,
Ranrock.
let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Wah, ini sapu terbang nih.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear
Loh, kok
anything.
suaranya?
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Lah, cewek apa cowok itu?
Now, what can I...
Duh, suaranya.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened
Tidak pernah
before.
terjadi sebelumnya. Iya,
That's
berarti
not
benar
right.
kan ngincar si
The only
ini
brutes we
karakter
usually have
utama.
to deal with.
Transgender.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
kali.
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two
Tuh,
of you
kita
leave, the
diincar nih.
caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ayo.
I said, my friend
Banyak
is
loh
busy.
sini loh.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Sana. Hus.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ada jagonya.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Tiba-tiba malam. Apakah kita masih diikutin?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Gimana nih pulangnya? Gak bisa pakai jalan biasa dong? Fast travel. Oh, fast travel. Fast travel, untung punya kekuatan fast travel. Duh, udah. Hari kedua kah? Hari pertama aja udah melelahkan. Makan dulu. Come and see me. Discovered something in locket. Oke. Gimana kamu, Profesor? Tuh nggak bisa pakai fast travel apa? Wow, jauh. Jauh banget ternyata. Nah, yang dekat. Ini masih jalan loh, udah paling rute terdekat itu.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Yeah. Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks.
Ternyata profesornya
kerja
sama juga.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Tapi enggak sih, kayaknya baik sih.
They're after the locket.
Mereka kacamata, perasaan
You said you
awal-awal.
discovered something in it.
Iya,
Yes,
tadi pakai
yes.
gearnya.
I discovered an
Equip.
inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Hecat. Aduh, ini rumit banget jalannya. Di mana nih? Buset. Membingungkan. Jalan kaki aja lah.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh,
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Wah,
Good.
new spell.
Professor Fig indicated a certain, as such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would...
Sounds versatile.
Quite. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student was...
Padahal mau keluar gitu aja rumit banget. Wah, belum atur checkpoint. Ini ada apaan?
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Tuh nggak hafal mantranya.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Siapa bocah?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so You must have really impressed Sebastian.
Siapa Sebastian nih?
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to
Join klubnya enggak? Oke. Kalau aku kalah?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner. So, care to step into the ring?
Step into the ring, yes.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Apa ini? Suruh ngapain?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Wah, duel. Kalau yang kuning tadi harus diapain ya? Oh, harus dibulu.
Act like a winner.
Ayo. Ah, salah. Boom.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Ayo, ayo.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition
yang
ahead.
sudah
but
rekomendasiin
keep
si
this up and you
Sebastian.
could be the
Berarti
next
baik
school
Sebastian.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Iya, ternyata ada murid bocil. Apa murid terpilih? Udah gitu doang. Win 2 round. Oh, menang 2 ronde. Oke, next round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Siapa ya kita yang jago siapa ya? Onai aja lah.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Kasian betul Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, ini yang kakek-kakek itu, yang cinta sama
Apologies
kakek.
in advance.
Apology. Gede banget. Tunjukkan kamu ya. Caps lock target. Oh, aduh ribet sekali mainnya.
Akio.
It's
Levioso.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
tar. Wah, ngalangin ini. Aduh. Tar. Kepepet. Wait.
Come on. Levioso. Akio.
Isi darahnya apaan?
Akio.
Temanku udah mati duluan. Wow. Ada cooldown. Isi darahnya apa? Oh.
Levioso.
Maaf. Kayaknya benci banget sama Sebastian. Oh, kena. Akhir. Mantap Neti. Nice. Keren. Harus hafal dong.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see.
Oke, aku join.
The next round is for all the
Masih
contestants,
ada
so to
next round
speak.
lagi. Yang benar. Oh, enggak. Complete a round of spell kombinasi practicing with Lucan. Oke.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and get ready to have a
Bocil-bocil
try now.
gini bisa sihir ternyata, sihir yang belum kita pelajarin.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you...
Belajar apa ini? Combo.
Good one.
Combo. Itu mah
Levioso.
kayaknya mah bukan combo, udah biasa itu mah.
That's it.
Adakah yang spesial? Wih, iya bener combo.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh,
Nicely done.
segitu.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fit.
Baru tahu kalau pengennya combo.
Assignment's all finished.
Next. Return Profesor Hecat. Sop. Ya kalau kayak gini lama lah gamenya. Ini aja masih belajar spill.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I
Belum
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
masalah-masalahnya.
accommodate you.
I finished all of the...
Glad to hear it.
Senang mendengarnya.
Should be, Professor.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. I would rather we not end today's lesson. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand.
Oh,
Concentrate.
baru
And
lagi
keep
Inken
your
Hugh.
wand steady.
Api. Candle.
Good work.
Waduh, banyak banget nih. Leviosa. Repario kayaknya di bawah. Nggak bisa. Cahaya nih nggak usah aja ya.
Incendio.
Ih, terbakar.
Reparo.
Classroom. Repario.
Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Oi,
Revelio.
can you help me?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Oke,
You'll be
Keju.
pleased to know that I
Thank
worked
you
on
udah
my defense in
mampir.
magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would
masalah apa
think
ini? Ada
that
masalah
after
apa
all the
ini?
trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Kantorku, 5 menit.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Kok sus? Bingung banget nih tempatnya. 31. Mau ke situ aja udah muter. Dan tinggal loncat aja itu.
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the
I
troll
was
attack
hoping to
and
see
saw
you.
what happened with Rookwood
Baik
and
ternyata
Harlow.
ini bukan
Not many
jahat.
students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Oh, dia mengkhawatirkanku.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Belum ada NPC
And when were
tadi.
you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway,
Belum
we
apa-apa
ended
sudah
up
langsung
in an
follow.
ancient vault
Langsung
where we found
dia
a map.
percaya sama
That
kita.
map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Baik, ternyata
Professor
Sebastian.
Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Sundere.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell
Library
no
tonight.
one.
Okay. See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Dia mau bantu kita. Oh, berarti ini kayak Harry Potter ya. Kalau Harry Potter kan si Harry Potter sama si cowoknya siapa lah itu namanya sama yang cewek itu kan. Berarti ini sama ya. 3 orang juga. Oh, nggak boleh berisik.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not
Illusion
supposed to
charm.
be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
Andalnya Harry Potter nih pakai
spells
cloak
are free.
ini.
Give it a try.
Illusion. Illusion Man. Mana. Ini gimana cara bukanya ya? Oke, kayak gitu. Ini nggak bisa jalan pelan-pelan ya?
I'll be quieter than a job.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Ada waktunya agak sih? Iya, aku mau ambil buku itu. Gimana caranya? Biar nggak ketahuan. Di sini aman. Oh, tetap masih sembunyi. Kok ketahuan?
Whoever's there, you'd best get yourself back to... The headmaster will hear about this. Not the wisest move on your part, wandering about at this hour.
Do. Dia bisa ngerasakan.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Ya, balik lagi deh bukunya terbang-terbang.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Iya, pas
I
berpaling.
said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in
Masa
the
buka
drawer
pintu
of
nggak
that desk.
ketahuan?
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea. Jalan langsung aja good
You
idea.
distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Ngambil kunci. Udah nggak kelihatan loh ini loh.
Is someone there?
Ih,
Is that you, Peeves?
bukan siapa-siapa.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Apa itu? Oh, pengecoh.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Tata. Oh, emang nggak bisa diambil bukunya. Wah, ini hantu-hantu ini ternyata. Ih, salah dong. My God. Ini loh hantu. Kok nggak bisa? Kemana ini? Oh, nggak lewatin itu.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Kenapa setiap Harry Potter ada sembunyi-sembunyi kayak gini?
Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
Tawa sama si
be.
badut.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Aku kan kasih tahu. Aduh.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I can trust you.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ya. Ternyata sihirnya berguna.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Wah, ini harus pakai yang terang-terang. Gimana caranya biar ini ada slot satu lagi? Gimana caranya?
That's it.
Gelap banget.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Sebentar. Pakai apa ini? Reparo?
Levioso.
Kan.
Lumos. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Reparo. Argiune ini saan.
Lumos.
Luminos.
Reparo.
Lah.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, tembak.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What? Ada masuk. Dah malah.
Levioso. Accio.
Woi, sekarang kombonya. Combo bocil. Apa ini? Successful 10 hit. Tambah combo will begin generating.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Sepertinya nggak perlu deh. Ini ganti api.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Nah, kok ke sini?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Apaan nih? Legendary. Jelek banget. Wow, banyak.
Accio. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Buku apa? Buku apa ini? Buku terlarang. Primoy. Hah? Death Note. Ini kota apa ini? Kota mana ini? Banget, gimana caranya semudah itu? Nah, ini bukannya yang India itu ya? Enggak. Masa iya? Dari dulu sampai sekarang kayak gitu terus mukanya.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you
Nih,
asked
Rookwood.
about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Yang
As such, we
kekuatan
ask that you not speak
super.
to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Iso dia, iso.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Dengan siapa?
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Jangan bang.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wah, berbohong demi
Oh,
kebaikan.
Sebastian.
Baik ternyata Sebastian.
What will your uncle say?
Mana ini? Bestie fix. Bestie nih, bestie baik nih. Ternyata baik. Profesor Vic. Dua tiba-tiba pagi. Tahu gitu aku tidur dulu tadi.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Nggak
It
percaya
is
semua.
rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Jadi Rookwood tuh jahat ini. Rookwood.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while
Profesor
you were with
Fig-nya
Professor
dukung
Black.
kita, dukung kita.
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Ini aku penasaran di mana sih kotaknya? Di sini tapi di mana? Di atas kah?
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be better.
Wah, jalan baru lagi nih. Masuk ke quest fase 2. Masih. Netty just send you I will pause. Wow, gede banget. Oh my god, world map-nya.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Gila, luas banget. Hah? Ngeri. Aku kira cuma di situ doang. Sini doang. Sebagian kecil doang ini ternyata. Oh my god. Panjang banget ceritanya.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it...
She growing punches onion.
Ini kayak di Wednesday.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology
is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone,
Bu
lift
headset.
the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Mandrake. Oh, bukan headset penutup telinga. Ya, terus buat apa?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Reparo.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to...
Aku enjoy.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion,
Penanam-nanam
as you all should know from
segala.
Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Now, you'll find that the cabbages do...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other green. Come back and see...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
As in Chinese comping cabbage. Mana Chinese ini? Terus?
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Whoa.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did
Si
say
dijadiin
they
kayak
were growing, but they left the
kayak anak
honking
buah.
daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but it's just dummy. Hey, come handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they were... and good.
Magical plants have so much...
I'm glad.
Next.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Oke. Pelajarin spillnya lama sekali.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look complete.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Apalagi nih.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Putar.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Bikin ramuan. Udah kayak main game bully aja. Puter-puter.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, some can be helped. Others, however, come and see me when you...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were...
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with
teman
potions, if I
baru.
do...
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Listen, I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need...
I can get you that filler.
I'll get you the Fruiper feather, as long as you're certain.
I assure you he won't. Fruiper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Collect Aswinder egg, collect dark mongrel.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fruiper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Dark! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will...
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular... Now, I recommend that you... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Potion.
My robes are going to reek.
Ini mah game bully. Wih, jauh banget ini.
For the rest of term.
I've always said that travel...
Ada rahasia. Quest selanjutnya jauh banget. Midnight Tea online in lower. Silau. Gak ada motor gitu. Oh, bisa dihancurin. Open world. Apa itu?
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Jauh banget, Nettie.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not... I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about it. I was thinking that...
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendiary! Kill you for this! I'll kill you! There'll be more of that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Halt! Potatoes! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on the back again, buddy!
Not so tough now, are ya? That's proper football, that is. Better luck next time.
Leviosa!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
Wow.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Suara apa sih?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures.
Fixtures?
These, I believe...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be...
Well, no one has yet managed. I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived. You see, each...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be...
Precisely. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Gimana lagi? Sini?
Levioso! Accio!
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio!
Oh, dibakar.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, how beautiful!
Merlin.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ya, Merlin. Hah? Bilang.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch.
Waduh, jauh banget. Tuh, ada teleport.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Wow.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
What? Jauh banget. Lagi-lagi di luar, lagi di luar. Yuk tabrak yuk, tabrak yuk. Aduh, malah nge-lag. Bisa diambil gak?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Jalannya jauh banget.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I used to help out at the
Ujungnya.
Accio.
Ada ini ternyata ada penjaga kah? Kok ada merah-merah?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Siapa sih? Oh, ada penjahat.
One less human to worry about.
Kemana?
I won't rest. You're dead.
Levioso. Accio.
Dapat duit dari musuh. Grinding ini mah. Bisa nabrak gak sih? Gak bisa.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Brownlock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Pakai itu jadi cahaya.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards.
Incendiaries.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a... When his headless ghost, it was enlarged.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was somewhat... She said Jackdaw...
And you think Peeves ripped those pages?
If my great-uncle... Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never... Without Jackdaw...
I don't
I believe Anne... She won't speak... If you, a student...
What a horrible story.
This is wonderful news. Fortunately, I've escorted...
Very well.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate... Don't worry, I've never splinched any.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible
Tiap
place.
foto bisa ngomong.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Azkaban. Ini hantu-hantunya labirin Azkaban.
Expecto Patronum!
Expecto Patronum.
That ought to keep them at bay for now.
Aduh,
Be
belum
aware,
pelajarin itu
you
tuh kayak
may
mana tuh.
feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Penjara Azkaban. Kok ada yang terbuka?
They teach you so little. You should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around in darkness. My only friends, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Why must you be so cryptic?
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
What? Bisa-bisa Bisanya kena.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Cave? Ya ampun nih, sini musuh.
Leviosa. Accio. These rocks have seen better. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Waduh, teka-teki lagi nih.
Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio.
Yes, dapat baju bagus nih. Serigala aja ditanggepin bang, udah biarin aja. Mayan ada barangnya tuh. Loh, nggak dapat. Oh ini outfit. Wih, keren. Apa bedanya? Enggak ada kekuatan khusus. Wih, nanti bisa punya sapu terbang, bisa punya naga. Keren. Iya, keracunan. Guru nenek-nenek. Salahnya deket-dekat tadi. Ini teka-teki nih, gimana nih?
Accio. No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio. No, that's not it. I see how this goes. It's no wonder I never found that clue. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You'll not outfox me. No, that's not it. Accio.
Tadi nggak bisa semua.
Oh, that's done something.
Nah.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these
Itu
years?
masih bisa
Well done indeed.
ngobrol-ngobrol.
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the
Apa ini
end.
pacarnya?
Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll...
Thank you.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
This place has seen better days.
Forest, ke forest. Bisa. Jauhnya. Untung ada ini.
Read your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Leviosa. Back for more? Not the brightest child. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we stopped?
Duel jarak jauh nih. Pas. Oh, dengan lawan musuh bisa naik level.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard. Kan udah. Kok beda delusioner? Disarming mana ya? Nah, pada. Emang bisa. Kayaknya nggak usah komen deh. Walaupun tapi nonton doang. Nggak harus komen.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Order active, then check the quest log. Hurry, parent. Quest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard. Goes into forbidden. Disarming charm. So kalau bisa live ya aku mau menjadi top 4. Kalukan ngajarin itu apa?
I should come back to this another time.
You can feed a beast
Kasih
or it can
can
feed
you.
you. If you get my meaning.
Cari musuh dulu.
What's this?
Incendio.
Yes, they one of my own. You will fall. Come back.
Incendio.
Who taught you that?
Quest.
Incendio. Incendio.
Satu lagi.
Incendio. Yes.
Ya, gimana nih cara pelajarinnya?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
You can advance time. Wah, ada jam-jamnya. Gimana cara advance time? Cerita apa itu? You can advance time by access to map. Oh, map. Mana di mana? Ini map. Rotate, wait. Ada bocil.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus. Sihir apa itu?
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Incendium.
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it?
Incendium.
Wow. Kita praktik ini dulu deh.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
I certainly... Yes, Natty.
Then let's get...
Final.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Champion Road. Sudah pelajarin.
Incendio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Is that all you've got?
Wah, kurang banyak keroyokan.
Ringo.
Berani ya keroyokan. Lagi.
Yes, I'm ready now. Incendio.
Skip banget.
You're better than that. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Tebel mah.
Incendio.
Oh, mereka level 8. What?
Accio.
Kurang. Satu.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Mati dua.
Accio. Levioso.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
Pas
And we're
menang aja
pleased to have
ngelek.
such a
Pas
gracious
menang aja
champion.
ngelek.
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it
Hadiah
is
apa
my
ini?
great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Mana dia? Oh, itu baju. Mana? Nggak ada bajunya. Ternyata quest-quest sampingannya guna juga. Lah masih sama Lukan. Gak ada habisnya nih Lukan.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the...
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practice.
Nah, sekarang ini sama ini.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Wah, belajar combo.
Excellent form.
Tarik, bakar, terbangkan. Terbangkan. Aduh, salah.
Next time, perhaps.
Terbangkan. Tuh, dua.
Accio, Incendio.
Bagus gitu kombonya.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Banyak nih kombonya.
Accio,
Gak
Incendio.
delay.
Nicely done.
Itu masih cooldown.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh,
Aku tidak bisa
seriously,
melakukannya
well done.
tanpamu.
Training dummies will think twice before, even though you want.
Ini perlu gak ya Ghost of Orlov? Kalau deket kerjakan. Duh, mana nggak ada? Nah, ribet. Langsung ke quest utama. Jauh banget.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Salah jalan.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Area terlarang.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Lah udah ditinggal gitu doang.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Suruh nyelusurin diri sendiri nih.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Tuh apaanan? Hewan.
Levioso. Accio.
Apaan nih?
Accio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Kenapa nggak dibolehin masuk dengan gratis?
Levioso.
That was pitiful.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You won't get away with that.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Wah, ngeri-ngeri musuhnya. Sekali tembak, udara aku langsung
You
setengah.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Ngeri banget.
I wonder how big this place is.
Barangan bisa bener.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Nah, ngelewatin laba-laba.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, pakai bakar api aja ya. Wih, musuh.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Tahan.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Wes. Gratis.
Not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Boy.
Levioso. Accio.
Wah, dapat baju baru nih. Legendary. Keren sekali. Wih, keren.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve it, perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Gini. Pas loh, nggak pas. Loh. Mana tuh? Oh, ada lagi ternyata di atas.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Loh, ada situ, ada situ.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Wait.
Potato. Stupefy.
No, darah aku tinggal satu.
Incendio.
Mana cara ke situ? Coba kita perbaikin. Kita bisa taruh bawah ya.
Reparo.
Gak ada yang terjadi.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, ada jalan di sini.
Accio.
Wah, jangan-jangan laba-laba semua.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Laba-laba kecil semua.
Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I...
Kenapa terkunci ya?
Help myself to this. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Wah, labirinnya gede banget.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Apa itu di bawah? Nggak ada apa-apa.
Not a headless skeleton in
slot
sight.
are full, complete Merlin
But I
trial
may as well
challenge
help
impressive.
myself to this.
Ya ampun, ada full juga ternyata itemnya. Ya, terus gimana dong? Ya, sayangnya nggak bisa diambil.
Accio.
Ya,
untouched chest.
Full semua.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Cara buang. Oh, bisa destroy. Nah, baru kita ambil. Alah hijau juga.
Akio.
Nah, cuma satu doang yang bagus.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Potato!
Wah, raja. Laba-laba.
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one!
Aku sih di belakang.
Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Wah, ada musuh lagi. Banyak banget itu. Udah menunggu.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Incendio. Levioso.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something
Pasti nih hidup
beyond this room?
semua. Kan?
Potato. Levioso. Accio.
Zombie brutes.
Levioso. Accio.
Naik.
Levioso.
Nggak bisa diangkat.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Nggak satu.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Wah, banjir.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Apa ini?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And Might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Bisa dipluskan. Udah kayak macam RPG aja. Wush, keren banget. Kayaknya api deh. Ancient magic rockets. Nah, ini yang ku perlu set. Dapat akhirnya. Harus mempelajarin skill. Dark art. Wih, bisa belajar dark art still. Keren sekali.
Incendio.
Udah gitu doang.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Dah.
I wonder when
Tiba-tiba di
Professor Fig will be
Hogwarts.
back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Klik di stop. Nah, gini ya, enak kalau ada slotnya gini nih. Ya aku tunggu-tunggu.
vanishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Behind me, I promise.
Revelio.
Wah, udah belajar ini terbang. Cara bikin potion gimana? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and endless potion. Oh, ada objek-objeknya. Depulso. Lumayan nih depulso. Gimana cara bikin potion? Aku lupa. Udah lewatin dulu deh.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Bajunya beda sendiri.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Akhirnya
I've got this.
Setelah perjuangan banyak banget.
Well done! Have a moment?
Belajar terbang.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Udah 5 jam.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Ini bocah songong.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Wih, bisa nambah kecepatan.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Oh, kok cepet banget sih?
hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Ah, berarti kemana-mana bisa pakai
And where
terbang.
have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Bocah songong.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in... I'll keep an eye out.
Iya, terbang dong ini berarti. Baiklah. Gimana cara terbang? Oh, nggak bisa. Saya enaknya
Every
terbang.
time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen.
Meet Sebastian dulu deh. Apaan ini? Itu kayaknya terlalu mewah banget kalau gini. Bih, keren. Ini aja deh, ini aja deh.
Illicit spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
Dia
It
ngapain
has.
nih?
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way.
Might some kind soul help me?
Enter the secret room. Pasti kalau sama
There's a
Sebastian
secret
sembunyi
passage
mulu.
just here.
It's well disguised.
Dah sendirian.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Penuh lagi.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
Ini baru ya.
So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Wih, ungu.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. His wand seems almost sentient. Not...
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curve. Professors say it's not...
A proper magical education?
My thoughts exactly. A spell like... To be fair, but you should learn...
Oh, langsung aja kita pelajarin.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement.
Confringo.
The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ya. Tiket lagi kakak.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Confringo.
Stick to the targets, though.
Confringo!
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Wow.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You...
All right.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Fig and I think...
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying to...
And this ability... Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, with both spend as much time here as you... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Yeah.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Kita bohong aja deh.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Wah, ada lagi. Quest sampingannya banyak banget. Lumayan nih bisa beli sapu terbang.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Adam. There haven't been a dragon. Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Albie Weeks at your... Shop's been closed. And I've only got a few rare... Whim-wisps.
Sounds quite the
What are we looking for today?
Ya, mahal-mahal.
That item is of the highest quality.
Wih, berapi.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ah, bisa jual. Jual.
Nice doing business with you.
Sapu yang mana ya?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Kayaknya ini bagus. Hogwarts House Broom. Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest
Aja deh,
quality.
berapi-api.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly you, but you may know I have some idea what I have, and I.
That sounds.
Thank you. The time. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Halo Ra, udah bangun Ra? Flight test. Tidur lagi. Lah. Lah.
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Kok jauh banget. Kok jauh?
Black hadn't cancelled it. Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his I tried to. Why is he caught wind of?
I don't know what people have said.
Tell them but for some.
Perhaps
You're not enough. Out. Slip.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ayo kita buktikan.
This is rather fun.
Wes. Lewatan dong.
Made it. Brilliant. Did it. Oh! Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Mana yang songong tadi?
That's not. You must have cheated.
Cheated.
Fine. You
Cheated
won.
dari mana?
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can. We'll see next time if you're.
Podium jelas ada racer. Aku tuh pingin terbang bebas. Kapan aku bisa terbang bebas?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bisa gak sih terbang bebas?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Parkour.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysay.
Udah gitu
I'm
doang.
excited to
tahu
hear
gitu
more.
doang.
I have a very good...
Capek-capek,
How to
jauh-jauh.
address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sampai nggak tahu. Kok nggak tidur kamu, Keju? Ya, apa ini?
Levioso.
Levius. Nggak tahu kenapa kalau lo lagi mau habis tidur.
Revelio.
Emang nggak ngantuk?
Professor Weasley.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Aneh banget casting. Ada pintu rahasia, foto bergerak.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish. I suggest you... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco. Mana sih? Banyak banget.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Serem amat ada kayak gitu ya.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Confringo! Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Bisa ditarik.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Kok terbang masih? Udah jauh. Gimana caranya situ? Oh. Terpisah.
Accio. Levioso.
Aneh. Ada apa ini? Di dalam ada apa?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Baik.
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Iya,
Just
lebih
close your
kolektif.
eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
bagus.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar
Ngomong-ngomong udah di
items.
save belum sih? Gimana cara nge-save-nya? Ini. Oh, nggak bisa save di dalam sini.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You unload this description. Kalau mau deskripsikan gear di sini.
You'll find plenty
Salah.
clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of
It will. Now,
conjuring.
yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach.
Conjuring.
Very good. You should.
I did. Where can I find?
While they can also. You should.
Udah subuh. Conjuring spell. Ada conjuring spell. Item use break potion. Apaan nih? Oh, jadi kayak rumah. Kok jadi kayak simulator? Bisa ditaruh. You have reached but Oke, bisa kok. Potting table. Bedanya scientific, botanical, electric.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here.
I will be.
Oke deh, sampai di sini dulu.
Lumos.
Kita lanjut di next streaming selanjutnya. Makasih semua, makasih yang udah nemenin aku live. Berapa jam nih? 5 jam. Oke. Duluan. Selamat malam, selamat subuh, selamat tidur. Bye-bye.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for